Hey everybody, I know it's been a little bit since our last stream, but we are back in Hogwarts Legacy to hopefully get further in the story quest. I do not know how long we're going to make this episode, maybe about 2 hours or so, but so we're definitely not going to finish the story tonight, but we are going to continue it. So I think our next thing was to go. What do we want to do? We do have a lot of options. I think we'll do Deke's quest. Why not?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
So after this, we should be able to capture creatures.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, the real question is, will I sell you?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Hey, come back.
I'll look after you.
Okay, I don't have a ton of inventory space, so I can't get too many.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So, they want me to use Wingardium Leviosa. So, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Do cooperate, won't you?
Ooh, I almost didn't make that jump.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I have to check my inventory. Or the knapsacks. Oh. Oh. I guess I have room. Okay, so I did get a female and male of that. Did I at least get... Okay. Okay, that's good. So I can breed these. I did get one of each. I do know about the like shiny variants, as people are calling them, but I don't really care about having to get those because they don't give you anything extra. So, and there's so many beasts in the game. I mean, if you're trying to search for all of them, you're not gonna. It's gonna take a long time.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I see you, game, with the hints.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I love all the characters in the game. See, they made all the characters good. Sorry about that.
Leviosa! Settle yourself, I mean... Revelio! Leviosa! Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Let's see. Did I get... I did get a male and a female, so that's good. Yeah.
Leviosa! There. Revelio. Leviosa! I'll look after you. Revelio.
Alright, well, I think that's enough for now.
Leviosa.
He says as he goes to get more.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
There you are.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
But, not enough room to let them out here.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beast. Okay. Let's see. So I can have 12 beasts in total in 4 different species. If I wanted to make it fair, it'd be 3 of each species for 4 species each. This one looks different. Feed and brush this beast, and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. Moon, Mooncalf is a small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and a shy personality. They can be observed dancing when the light of the full moon hits the ground. So they do have different variants looking, right? But not necessarily. So, not shiny. So I don't know how many different variants there are. So like, this one, and this one are all different. And from what I was seeing, it doesn't matter if it's male or female. It can look either way. But these three aren't. Well, might look different, but they're not. Neither one is shiny. So I don't know what that means for how many different variants you can get, but okay. So let's set up our spells. So if we're gonna we could make this. So I can do that. Might take a minute, but so I know I can. I did buy all the. What do you call them? See, what can I do? Can I? Oh, okay. Huh. You can actually build a lot, but okay. We want beast things, so. Okay, see, I can build stuff like this and I don't have to worry about feeding them, I guess. Well, I can't edit it, or... Huh. I guess not. Alright. Oh, I don't have the Phantoms and Scrolls. Well, I guess his inventory is updated probably when you get later in the game, but. That's cute. I kind of can't believe the game kind of like makes you play so far into it to unlock this part of the game, but so many people love it. I gotta admit, it is cute. I could see, people that love animals and stuff probably would spend like probably hours in their HMs and stuff. So I don't gotta do anything with this. That's good because that's automatic. You don't have to like refill it or anything. That's good. So did I? No, I did not collect. I want to collect from each piece that I can collect from. So. I think that now that might be everybody.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. So what to do? Well, it's not like you need more than one loom. Well, I mean, I don't know if it takes time to upgrade your things, but... Yeah, I guess those ones are fine. Get gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with a loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast stems or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. I really don't need to upgrade any of my gear. I mean, the quest wants me to, but okay. Let me just upgrade something that's easy to upgrade. Ooh, that's cool.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
All right.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What's...
Actually,
You know what? Before that, I should check out, see if this inventory is increased.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's the point of toiling?
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
No? Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
Well, see, you can sell beast ornaments fine. Everyone makes it sound like, oh, it's an immoral thing to do, but if you're selling them and she finds a good home... Brood Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Frooper feathers and Niffler fur.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open my quest. Ooh, I'm gonna do that.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Oh.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Bruh.
Yes!
Oh, come on.
What was I thinking?
At least he messed up. I'm still gonna lose, but... Oh, seriously, mine falls, but
You'll
hers
have to
doesn't?
do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Okay, let's try to do better this time, I guess.
Accio!
Now, see, how does she... What?
Yes!
See, how does hers go all the way if mine doesn't?
How am I to top that? Accio!
Well, I still have a chance. We gotta be careful here. Ooh, I was hoping to knock hers off. Oh, mine almost
That
went
was
off.
sensational.
That was close.
Accio!
Okay. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna standing. She was gonna mess up, but.
Yes!
Aw, man. Look at that. My last balls was like, ooh, boy. That is not gonna be easy. See, I don't... Okay, this might be a little tricky. Oh, don't do it! Oh.
You'll have to do better than that.
Seriously? Oh, come on. I would have won too. It just needed to stop like an inch before that.
Good
Sad.
match. Care to have another go?
I might not get that lucky again with her messing up.
But of course.
Splendid.
Alright, I see you, game. I see ya. I like a good challenge.
Accio!
It's gonna go off the edge, isn't it? Oh, every time!
You'll have to do better than that.
You know... Your snide comments don't help. I don't even... I mean, I guess I could win. But I'd have to get like 2 50s. And apparently my balls keep going off that edge. I stopped that one earlier than the
You'll
other
have to
one.
do better than that.
Okay, I'm gonna get...
Accio!
Okay, come on. That's just... I don't even have a chance.
Yes!
Why is there like no restart for these things?
You'll have to do better than that.
Wow. I'm almost embarrassed that was that bad.
Good match.
But of course.
Accio!
Ha ha ha!
What was I thinking?
Alright. Yes, give me easy points. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll try to play it safer if she's gonna mess up
How
like
am
that.
I to top that? Accio!
Okay. So she's gonna play better.
Yes!
Ooh, okay. Well,
How am I to top that?
she can't really get in between us without hitting one of my balls. So. Oh, that's a...
Yes!
Are you serious? Okay, I need any amount of points and I win. Any amount of points. We're just gonna play extremely safe.
That settles it, then.
But I can't believe she hit my ball and ended up in the final space but didn't knock mine into there. That's a ripoff.
I'll After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
See, I wonder what their dialogue would change if you did beat Natty in class.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There is stuff in here.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does that building even show up on the... Oh, well, yeah. To be fair, yeah, it does show up on the map.
Revelio.
Oh, that's under. Dear Professor Holland, I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Academy. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toad hide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Confringo.
That is definitely opening to a secret package.
Revelio.
I mean, unless I'm wrong and that's just on the outside of the house.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora.
Sometimes it's hard to keep those in the exact position.
Revelio.
How is there like so many field guide pages just out here? I don't know. I guess they let you go to a lot of areas?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbletalia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Lumos.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Revelio. Lumos.
The unfairness of being hung here. Why, it warrants looking into. Foul smell.
Okay, well this definitely has to be considered a different section. Right? Well, no, yeah, that would have to be a Stroming one. Weird. That is weird. You would not think that this area would have that much since a lot of it is outside. I don't know. Oh well.
This is where they put me.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Well, I suppose we can do this on our way.
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
What? You made a mistake coming here. You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well... Goblin
Do you want to disagree with me some
Shame
more?
never saw that. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
That one was easy.
Revelio. So tricky after all.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. Or last time you put the thing out.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
What have we here? Another human? Ready to fight?
Revelio.
Someone there?
Hello?
Why is it how nice of you to stop by?
Ah, you noticed me.
Tired. Confringo. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Well, I would read that, but I'm being attacked. Will you stop that? Man, you are super aggressive. Like, super amazingly aggressive right now. Like, you need to chill on that.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Like, super
Mr. Oakes's
aggressive.
trade journal. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio.
Yeah, instead of looking at that, I'm just assuming I have to go in the cave that I just found, so, you know. Oh, well, probably not. The cave I just found is probably just the, yeah.
looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, I guess the game's gonna be difficult. Okay, so they want me to look at the map. Ronrek's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oaks. So, so if that's the camp, I just gotta go down the road.
Revelio. Revelio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Arresto Memento.
See, that's why you don't mess with me, man.
Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Honestly, it's probably just gonna take me to It's probably honestly just going to take me over here and I have to go in there.
Just as the map said, the crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Goblins will finally rule. What's that?
Nobody.
What do we have here?
Well, I would say that's a crumpled tower. So, see, this wasn't just on my map when I was coming over here. See, that's what I don't necessarily like, is that it is kind of hard to uncover all the markers on the map. See, I prefer games where it's like, maybe you can go somewhere or activate something and it shows you everything. It's like, if you really got to scour to find everything, I mean, that's kind of annoying when there's so many collectibles.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Ranrock's vision of goblins. Not you.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Oh wait, that student defeated our encampment in the tower. This is impossible. All defense and no offense.
Revelio.
You couldn't defend yourself in time. Sorry, mate.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Castles hiding all sorts of...
Ooh, little moon calf. Far from...
Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Perhaps not the best place to be caught. Revelio. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Come on, big guy. No, you don't want to charge at me. You want to throw a boulder at me. Actually, that's probably not gonna. Yeah, that hurt. Come on, I did that. I blocked that. Don't try to tell me I didn't.
Now, Revelio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
I won't rest until...
Revelio.
Of course they have someone looking there.
Swan.
That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to hit the far wall, not the corner of the wall I was looked towards.
What's going on, little moon calf? Far from... Pity.
Do you think that's gonna stop me?
Not quick enough.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll cut you from shooting.
There we go. I usually have trouble doing that. Seriously? Is that...
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Alohomora.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go.
Keep an enemy airborne, huh?
It's true. I do not appreciate being turned to ice.
You know, to be fair, I thought that was going to keep them in there.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable. You don't know who you're playing with.
Wait, you're not supposed... Okay. Now, mysteriously, nothing's going to keep you in the air. Yes, actually. Okay, well, what if I...
How childish!
Your
Well.
blood's on Ranrock.
Yeah, I guess that's just not gonna work.
Revelio.
Huh. Hold on. I want this. We should just be able to...
Revelio.
There we go. Come back here, money. Or did... Oh yeah, I clicked it. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
I will make you pay. I'll be right not to be worried about you.
You won't get away with that.
I think I will get away with it. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
There we go.
Your death.
Avenge that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Cool. Secret.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Hello? Not quiet enough.
You only have Ranrock Revelio.
You guys are really bad at this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I mean, am I supposed to go in there? Because it looks like the marker wants me to go this way.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hey, we did it.
One way or another, we'll get what we owe. Oh! What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? It will not go well for you.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you pay. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
You guys are annoying. There we go.
One less human to worry about. You can't stop us.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
I won't rest. Dead. That was meant for me.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
I probably will.
That's the student who uses strange magic. I should have faked your death. You've managed to thwart one of
Well then.
You've one less follower, and Revelio.
That was explosive.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I was not expecting that.
Revelio.
Okay, now we can continue.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. What does it tell us? Revelio.
Wait a moment. Over here! I won't
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
Oh, I guess I had to go that way anyways.
Wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Glad to help.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Okay. I know it doesn't say I have any missed, but I like to open them just in case, because people do report that they won't be marked and then you'll miss quests and such. And these all look checked, so. I don't have many more dueling feats I have to do. Then I don't have to worry about them ever again, because they won't give me any more XP. Maybe the fast... No, I can't fast travel out of here. I go the old-fashioned way. I don't actually know if there is anything here at this crumbling tower.
I'm sure it'd be thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Running home! You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You. Some of those wizards were friends of Oh, too hard.
Revelio.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did not expect to be gone so long.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yikes. I guess I better go sell my gear first.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so if that's my destination, I should just be able to.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Whoever designed Professor Black, headmaster of Hogwarts, must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
Grumble Bumbles. Grumble Bumbles are magical flying insects that produce a trickle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on needles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein.
Revelio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Revelio. Confringo.
So wait, hold on. I thought I had to wait to a class to learn how to, or not a class, but a professor. It's supposed to be a quest to learn how to do the to do these, but this one looks like I can interact with it. Nope, I still can't. Okay, well, never mind.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, maybe if I like these, it'll drive it away.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, it does. That's cool. That's probably gonna be useful to know for later on.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Revelio.
No, I don't want to exit. If I can get a chest, I want to get it.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, I have to remove it for a second. That makes sense.
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know if there's a point to doing this, but it's just cool.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, I just missed the staircase, that's all.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, cool.
Lumos.
I mean, some sections and some side quests are shorter, and some are longer, but I actually thought that was going to be longer. Like, I'd probably get more enemies or something.
Revelio.
Durgabelly plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Is this where I already been? I think so. Or nope, nope. That was not up.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so I've been in here. And that's back to this room. Then I did come from up here and across.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so so no other way in or out of this room. Right, and so that brings me back here.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. So that's that. And if we did all that side,
Revelio.
okay, well, I don't want to go down there yet, so because I don't know all that's down there. So I'd have to come back over here, right? That's where I came out of.
Revelio.
The thing I spot I didn't go was up here. Okay. Now I think that's everything, and I can go to here. I didn't think I would just dive into the water there. Didn't think it would be that deep.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think I missed anything, but I could have.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Prenger Doom, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglehorp the Headless, heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Ooh. That would have to hurt.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
There's just so many directions to go.
Revelio.
Just too many things to do. Just too many. Too many places.
He must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once back.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Confringo.
Well, looks like I only have one more side quest, and looks like I collected all the flue flames in the castle. But looks like I only have one more side quest in here so far. Until I get more.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
She banished herself.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
See what I'm saying? This is like an interesting side quest.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Like, I find all the side quests to be interesting.
I suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
And, like, different from each other, so it's just cool. Well, I'm sure I can get a flue flame. Well, okay. I mean, I guess I'm right here. I guess there's really no point in trying to get one closer. I'm guessing I'm gonna need Depulso. Maybe. We'll see.
must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Prophecy of Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
I think I crushed myself. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't know what that's supposed to be for.
Revelio.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
So I have to go that way.
Revelio.
And there's a chest there. Okay. I mean, that's not going to do anything for me because I still can't climb up there. It doesn't really do anything for me. Huh. Ooh, I did not think that would bring all of them. I was just trying to do the top piece. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, that works. Okay. Well, then I need to find... a way... Maybe like... this? No. Oh, okay. I see. And then I can go... And then that can go like that. I should be able to climb it from right there. See, sometimes I got the big brain moves. He says as he can't speak. This is fun. Okay, so we have a chest there. Any other ones? Ooh, this might be more difficult. Okay. Need to find a way to get it over there. Wait, what? Interesting. Let me try from the other end. Nope, it definitely won't move closer. Strange. How am I meant to do this?
Revelio.
Ah, I thought I could cheat my way.
Revelio.
Huh. Oh, that's how I get that. Okay, okay. No, I understand. Okay. So I have to bring it down. I mean, so I have to bring it over there so that I can take it over there and then I can pull it over here. Okay. No, no. I thought I had something there, but apparently not. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh. Okay. Well, you can't seriously make me believe I can make this jump. No, I cannot. Huh. How am I supposed to make it? Okay, I assume I have to get it over here, and then the next steps is to get it. So let's see how I can manipulate it from here. I mean, I could pull it here, do that, and do this. Then I can do that, but that doesn't really get me anywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's no different than... Yeah, that's no different. Maybe... I doubt this would work. There's no way this will work. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would work. I don't know. Must be something easy I'm missing. There must be some way. I mean, there's no other blocks I could move. I don't... Huh. It's definitely not doing the magic and then jumping on it. You definitely don't get enough time for that. I am not seeing how I would get onto that to get over there. I mean, I'm not seeing any other blocks I can move. It's like I need something to close this gap, right? I definitely can't make that jump. think I got it. No? See what I... Okay. Well... Actually, I don't know what I was thinking was actually going to help. I don't know. But... You must need to be able to get it like this, right? But there's no way to send it back where it's different, like a different side. I feel like it must be something simple I'm not thinking of. I mean, I can't slow it down. I tried slowing it down so I could jump on it. I don't know.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, okay. It is very simple. I just didn't know you could do that. Did they even show you that? I don't think that was a tutorial or nothing. Okay, well that makes it easy. Because all you have to do... Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Huh. Now see, if that doesn't go through that, then it'd be easy, because then you could just... Why does it do that? Okay, well, maybe you don't have to reset it. Well, it's not like... Oh. Can I do anything if I get over there? What does this do for me? I don't think this does anything for me. I mean, if I could get it back over there, then yes. Okay, there is no way. Okay, there is no possible way that is legitimately supposed to be the way you're supposed to do that. There is no way they expect you to...
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Is that really the way they wanted you to do that? That was so fidgety. I felt like I was going to keep falling off.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
I don't know. Weird. Oh yeah, that's right. She was up near. Okay.
And a historian's uniform.
I wish we didn't have to use the
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Well, at least I ranked in the top 3, I guess.
Everyone seems to fear.
Oh man, I'm so close to level 30.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why there were random homes and stuff. What?
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Go on, then. Pretend you don't see her.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
That's actually pretty good.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
but I hope you will be.
Nah,
Of
not
course.
really.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Anything for you, Serona.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I can't believe how good all the characters are. So good. Am I able to take... Yes, I do.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Very true.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I should dismount here. This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Yeah, but that's the point. If you poach, eventually there's not going to be enough beast.
The hawk lumps to Mrs. Spruttle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm... Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio.
There we go. You're not gonna mess with me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think I'm supposed to go down, so if I want to explore.
Revelio.
Is that all that's down here?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I need a better setup. this guy's pretty tough. Man, that didn't do much. Oh, dang. Well, that's just not nice.
That was a close one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I guess I need to go that way.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legitimate, legitimate, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts before then I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink hopefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes.
Revelio.
Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Jean. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crody. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bless.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladbrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Okay, well that's where we have to exit. So we're gonna go back over here.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's not what I need.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad I did.
Lumos.
That is so useful rather than just crawling all the way through that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay, well, if I'm here, I might as well do this.
I saw what you did! No tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I mean, he might not be nice, but what you're saying now might just be proof that you are volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Honestly, not very good. But it is a quest I must finish, so...
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Okay.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I really don't like his attitude. What would happen if I said this?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling this quest can be completed in
Mr.
different
Barnes will
ways.
only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
See, so there is multiple ways you can complete this quest. So I don't have to go stealing.
Revelio.
But...
sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora. Revelio.
Seriously, that's all that was in here? I think I see that chest lid over there open. I think that's one I already got.
Revelio.
Pretty sure, but we'll check. Yeah, it is. So... yeah, I should have a ventilla in my inventory.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I mean, for his attitude, I really should be rude and ask for payment.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Oh, that was quick.
Revelio.
Wasn't there like 2, 3 other locked doors?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
What am I supposed to do to open this?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, no, there was definitely a house on the... What was it?
Revelio.
I mean, there's probably more than one. I forget how many places had a level 3 lock, but there was one that was over on the side over here.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
All right, progress, I guess. I don't think there was a locked level 3 on the other side. What are we down to? We need 1 more collectible chest and 2 more field guides and 1 demiguise statue.
Revelio.
Well, I'm sure I missed something somewhere, or a flying book, because there's no way all of that's behind 1 door anywhere. Okay, I believe that's everything on this side. I do know that there's that one place near the water that was like locked. You couldn't pick it, so that must be for a quest.
Here I come.
Wonder if that has like everything I need or something.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of
No. This was that place. Never mind. I forgot that we had this after we did Okay, so...
Revelio.
Huh. Okay. I really want to finish the collectibles here so I don't have to... No, that chest I already got. I need like a locked door. I know there was more than that. There has to be more. There's like 4 locked level 3 in the town somewhere.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve...
Oh, there we go. There's a locked door. I mean, I can still go in the cellar, so I don't know. But, okay.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What's my inventory looking like? I probably need to sell stuff. Yeah, I need to sell stuff soon.
Revelio.
Do we see anything? I mean, I know I have the cellar. I don't know if there's anything down there, but... Okay. We have another locked door. Isn't there like another one besides that one around here?
You have to kill them yourself.
No, I guess not.
New instrument
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Huh. Strange.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, they stick to boats and trains.
Okay, I'm missing a Demon Guy statue somewhere. Huh. I doubt it's in the cellar. The cellar wouldn't be counted Hogsmeade. The cellar would be counted as its own. Right? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know. I'll check this. I'll check the cellar, but I don't know. But I gotta sell my gear first, cause.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Revelio.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of it.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I just won't pick that up.
Alohomora.
There really is no point to take this lock, but why not?
Revelio.
Hey, I'm trying to do... I thought it was you could hit them with any spell after setting them on fire to make them explode. Okay, yeah.
Incendi.
Okay, I guess they're just not going to fly into each other purposely, I guess. Really?
Confringo! Incendio!
Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just not gonna get the challenge. Okay, whatever. Cool, cool. Yeah, just die. Nope. Here. Let me just hit you with my strongest spells. Nope, just shut up.
Not my fault, Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Okay, apparently I can't pick that up either.
Revelio! Revelio.
Is that all that's down here? There's nothing else?
Incendio!
I guess not.
Confringo!
Okay. I guess we're done down here. I really don't know then where those collectibles are in Hogsmeade. Oh well.
Wasn't the brightest idea. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay, we'll lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Jeez. That was harsh.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Hopefully we can do something to help.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Confringo! Revelio!
Where's that chest? Is it on that side? Must be on the outside. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That is very sad.
Ha! Confringo!
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I want to see how Sebastian's faring.
There's more to this story. There has to be.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. What's that? No! I will make you pay.
There. Confringo.
Good plan.
Let's get this over with. you think you give up? You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble, you will regret coming here. Stop by. I won't rest until one shot hit it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Dude, can you stop? Like, really? That might actually be the most annoying attack an enemy can do.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Confringo! Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
That is quite interesting.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
So, what I'm getting is that, this might just be a guess, is that Isadora might have done something against what the Keepers believe with her powers. So, seeing as how conflicted she was about, I'm guessing what they're trying to get at is that she was trying to erase people's emotions or memories, so they don't have the bad emotions, but, so. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Confringo. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
What a description.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Right, well, that was our last main story mission, so we gotta get some more owls to get more.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Astronomy class is what should get me to use the astronomy tables. So I think I'll do that first. Oh.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now, why would you say that?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, and anything else one might find in the night sky.
out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
And and you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
It might be a little creepy.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Oh, of course. As tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look! There's a table! I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Revelio.
But okay. Why is it I don't find any gear anymore that's better than what I have? Especially because the gear's higher level than what I have. I don't understand.
Revelio.
Where am I in the world? Oh, okay. Hmm.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Dear Diary, each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily it seems I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Who is behind this? Whom have I wronged to such extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair. Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I have been unable to sleep. I fear I'm not only distracted from my duties, but these blasted statues. But I may also be looking rather worse for wear without my requisite night to 9 hours of slumber. I must remain steadfast. If I falter, to whom will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong for the students, for Hogwarts. The prestigious writings of Godwin Moon.
Revelio. Revelio. I've always said that travel.
I'm sure I can't just capture these Thestrals. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. But you never know.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Everywhere I go, there's another lock.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Not exactly sure where that is. Well, we made it most of the way through the wall, so.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I found you. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a lock on that. I thought I would. Okay. I probably have to go back and collect it now.
Revelio. Mine now. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, let's try not to lose you this time, buddy. Huh? Why is it not? By that time it should have worked. Unless that's not the right one for that. I mean, I know that's not exactly what's shown in the picture, but... that has to be the right one. There's no way they would make it a different one. No way.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Yeah, but I've already used this one. So I don't need to do it again.
Revelio.
Okay, I just want to make sure there was nothing on the other side that it didn't go to yet, but that's... I mean, that leads to the cliff, and then that's the Quidditch arena, so... Okay. Which, I'm sure there's things in there I need to collect. There's probably field guide pages, so... Hey, hold on, what? Hey! I want that book. Come here. Thank you. Okay. This has to be the right butterfly for this. It has to be, right?
Nice.
I don't know why that's not working. I mean, the first time I understood, maybe I was in the corner, but the second time I was right in front of the painting, so... maybe I should try it from further back? That didn't work again either.
Lumos.
It's weird. That is weird. I mean, I know that's not exactly the picture in there, but like, why would this be here if it wasn't for this one? No, this is a picture because here's the stairs. Okay, no, it is the picture for that. So, huh? Well, this is interesting. Oh. No, it's not. It just leaves me back outside.
Lumos.
There's no reason this shouldn't work. I don't get it. I've never had this problem with these things. I don't know. I could... I'll try saving and reloading. I mean, I don't imagine it's... Well, I mean, if it's not working, there either has to be something or the game is bugged, but I don't think it's that because that's a very, very specific thing not to be working.
Revelio.
Castle ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring, as they harbor mysteries of their own.
Revelio.
They certainly do. Hey. That was a lucky find. See, even when I clear an area, or I think I do,
Revelio.
there's just another page around I miss. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was everything that was over this way when I did that quest, except for this astronomy table.
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
It's like I almost got it, but not quite. There we go.
Revelio.
It is really much easier for me to see the stuff when it's night. See it glowing. I mean, I still miss things, but during the day it's just too bright. Wow. That was pretty well hidden, I admit.
Revelio.
That's not something I need to worry about. I'm worried about stuff outside at the moment.
Revelio.
Hello? Okay. Strange. Oh, I forgot this was even here.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry.
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened will always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Yeah, I still have some inventory space.
Alohomora. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I heard a ding and then there wasn't a ding. But I'm not seeing whatever page I revealed.
Revelio.
Hello. Alrighty then.
Revelio.
If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Please do when you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong time.
Hmm. Huh? I researched that chest. How was I able to get... Excuse me? What is going on with my game? Okay. Now I'm really starting to get worried, because it seems like either stuff I can't pick up, or I'm having trouble finding. I don't understand.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, that would take me to the courtyard. Yeah, I gotta go back to what I was doing. I gotta figure out that butterfly. It is probably gonna be a headache to try to find everything that is outside. Because how far does, like, Hogwarts itself go for being outside, you know? Like,
Revelio.
I'm surprised there's not a page here.
Revelio.
Huh. I really thought there'd be a page by that fountain. Okay, let's try this butterfly again. I really want to figure out why this one worked.
Lumos.
Why won't you work, little friend? There you go. Thank you. Seriously. Hey. Well, field guide page, I still need another 19, another 5 collectibles chest. Oof. Man, there's a lot. Okay, so it pretty much looks like whatever glows in that area is what... So, like, would all this be considered outside? That there might be something there? Well, I'm guessing so, because the Quidditch Arena probably counts. And there must be some... There has to be something over there somewhere. There has to be at least one field guide page, I assume. But, that is for another time, I suppose.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't mind living in dormitories.
It's always frown. He should burn the castle down.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You know, the Gaunts do not have a good history. With the fact that you meet a character that is part of the Gaunts is yeah, okay.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Jeez.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
No. Oh, I really do want to do collectibles. There's just so much, though.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. These rocks have seen better days. I know a mermaid.
How unfortunate for you. you little needle! A little pruning is in order. I'll make mulch of it.
Thank you, little plant.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. So I can do the balloons. Is that the start or finish of them? I mean, I see one over there. Oh, there we go. There's one. So did I just miss one? Or... Oh no, I see him. Okay. It was between the trees. These ones were kind of weirdly spaced apart. Okay, let's see if they marked that down. Yes, it did. Okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio!
Ah, I got like braziers.
Confringo! Revelio!
And where are the other ones? Anything over here I need to worry about?
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Revelio! Revelio!
Okay, that's one, two. Where's the other one? Should be three of them. Ah.
Confringo! Arresting Confringo! Arresting Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
Seriously? You just not gonna work?
Confringo, arresto momentum. Confringo, arresto momentum.
What are you up to now?
I would so appreciate a little help. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Let's go back up the hill. Come on, almost there.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, I guess I accidentally stumbled upon my answer. Where to go next?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to.
Revelio. Lumos.
Huh.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't think I was supposed to come down here with these.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't get on your broom.
Revelio.
Well, I can't exactly do the mission. Okay, so... Well, here's my third one, so I need another thing. And where would that be? It can't be too far away. I don't usually put it...
Lumos.
There you go. There you guys are.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That's kind of like a weird outfit combination, but the Quidditch robe is pretty nice. That's cool.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Venite.
Nothing. Revelio.
Oh, this is just where I was, but now I was locked again.
Lumos. Revelio. I wonder what that is. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
A bit more force? Oh, okay. Yeah.
That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't exactly quiet, but okay.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
I can't cast anything while I'm...
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Revelio.
Bruh.
Well done. I will be right up.
Finally.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ah! Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Probably not.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
You can feed a or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
There we go. That's all I needed to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Thank you, Box. Very useful.
Revelio. Fatalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go further without a fight, so I might as well just get out of... Okay.
Dare slay one of my own! You will!
Confringo! Stop that!
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay. Yes, climb,
I hope
please.
Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! 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 Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Levioso!
Someone attack me with something I can block.
Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Wow, you look like you're...
Levioso!
Confringo! You're gonna have to stop
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Delivery 4 times. Jobberknolls. Be cautious 3 times. Measlers. Clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws 5 times. Giant purple toads. Always wear gloves when handling. 1 thirstro. Know you lot can see it. 2 hippogriffs. Have a lead on where to get a pair, and they don't know where to find a phoenix.
Revelio.
I got me a niffler.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
try to hit us with a killing curse. Oh, heck no.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You know what? I think I'm going to end it there. We've been going for plenty of hours. Longer than I thought. So thanks for watching. I will catch you guys tomorrow in our next stream. But until then, bye.